Hello and welcome to Max Gaming, Orpheus Max, gamer, writer, wiki editor. It is Sunday, May 3rd. This is my 43rd stream, and I have added one item to the deck. This was by encouragement of frequent viewer Rowana. She has suggested Peak. It can be soloed. It is ideally, as far as the designers are concerned, I believe, a multiplayer game. You have live chat in the game. Your figurines actually do things when you chat, like the mouth moves and that sort of thing. You're trying to climb a mountain. Actually, you're trying to climb several mountains in succession. And your team, assuming you have a team, helps you do this by either pushing you up or pulling you up or healing you when you're hurt or laughing decorously while you're lying on the ground. Anyway, Baran and I gave it a go. I did not think to stream it. I may do a peak party on a stream. Just need to find some people for that. An interesting thing that we found out with a little research is that everybody playing Peak has the same map, the same world that they're climbing through. Hello, Ravana. But that world changes every day for everybody worldwide. So it's always a fresh experience. It's also a one-shot experience each time because there doesn't appear to be a way to save. You can't just go part of the way up and save and come back later. It is a run. We got past the first peak and died undecorously on the second peak. But I'm led to understand that that is pretty good for a first run. Anyway, tonight's lineup. Fanatical.com had a thing where you could, quote unquote, win your wish list. And they had people entering this by putting things on their wish list in Fanatical. I looked through the game selection. I came up with this. Didn't know much about it. Stuck it on my wish list. Didn't win. But my buddy Joe had it in his library. So as this session's Joe tribute, I'm having a look at Ixion. It is apparently a base builder in space. You have a space station. It's a little empty. You are trying to build your space station out and survive the rigors of space at the same time. I looked at the reviews. Some call it punishing. Some call it buggy. Some point out that it hasn't been updated in a couple of years and may there very well be abandonware. Let's have a look, shall we? It was certainly a big download. There we go. Seizure warning. So many games have a seizure warning. Consult your doctor prior to playing Ixion. I think I'm good. Do I have to wait for this? It says hold space to skip. Okay. There. Sound check. Or is it silent in space? Sound is gentle so far. Print is small. always a bad sign. Crappy old eyes have a problem with small print. Here's the accessibility option. Screen shake. Increase text size. Odd. Well, that sure as hell didn't help. Well, it didn't help this. Maybe it'll help in-game. Anything about volume? Ah, audio. I actually kind of like the sound, but it may be a little overpowering in-game. Aha! Difficulty level. I'm reflecting on those punishing comments. And the buggy comments. Let's start off this first look in easy mode, shall we? Just want to get mechanics. How easily we can lose can come later. Press any key to continue. Velocibox, European Spaceport, Norway, 2049.
Launch control, we have typing clearance for shuttle launch. Initiate Stanford protocol.
Flight procedures, check. Guidance go.
Okay, algorithm online.
Attested safety protocol, check.
Launch control to EMB, Charon. All systems are go.
Launch is imminent. Personnel are instructed to evacuate the launch pad.
Cinematic.
Deflectors out.
I wonder if those are SpaceX boosters.
Visualize the proximity takeoff structure.
PPS Tycoon to EMD share. You have clearance for final approach. EMD share. You have been assigned to Tycoon Docking Bay. Welcome on board, passengers. Shuttle EMV Charon is now docked. Sector 1 empowered and pressurized. Munchie decontamination protocol online. Disembarkation authorized. Message to crew members. Welcome on board the Tycoon, property of Dolus Aerospace Engineering Corporation. You will soon be given your assignments, but until then, please continue to wait near the docking bay. We hope you have a productive voyage, and would like to thank you for your contribution towards humanity's future. Administrator, I am Eden, the personal assistant installed on board the Tycoon. In accordance with the Munchie Protocol, I have been designed to take into consideration your complete psychological profile so that I may more accurately respond to any needs you may have. My primary purpose is to ensure the Tycoon's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching Proxima Centauri and carrying out field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and Dolos colonization tests.
Proxima Centauri. Interesting.
Administrator, I wanted to introduce you to your first tasks personally. I'm Dolos' cryonics lead, Marduk council member Giovanni Battista.
He's eating.
Let's see.
I
Your
mean,
first
just go.
objective will be to begin setting up essential infrastructure aboard the Tycoon, meeting the environmental conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these foundations, you will then oversee the installation of the Vol engine and perform a short test jump to Proxima Centauri. Upon arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of local space, gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada. And then you'll come back. Now, in order to achieve this, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Tycoon's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production, stockpiling and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output with allocation. Oh, and space exploration, setting out expeditions and all that. Basically, everything needed to establish scientific advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Tycoon following the first test of its Vol engine. Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives. Oh, and Administrator, don't let the position go to your head. Veneer has insisted to center Dolos' focus on the Tycoon, but this mission is just in preparation for our next project, the Protagoras. The Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule. So, toe the line, do as you're told, and bring the Tycoon back in one piece. Leave the grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last word of advice. We don't all think like Veneer Dolos. As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
Ha, 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 ha. There's little things in here, like Tiqqun. I would never have thought that was pronounced Tycoon. Maybe it's a way to cover up the fact that this is a money operation. All right, what have I got here? Okay. Interior, exterior. Planetary system map. Camera controls. Buildings. Resources cost. Power consumption. Workers. Okay, so I place things, they get assembled, roads. Can be built and destroyed for mechs and transporters. Okay, thus automating the facility. Sectors. I find it interesting that you only see a little piece of what looks like a rather large ship. Deacon's crew is split into two different types, workers and non-workers. The latter do not have sufficient skills to operate the station facilities, then why the hell are they there? People need food to survive. Okay, so we need to make food. And does that say homelessness? Small print. That totally says homelessness, doesn't it? So it says homelessness. Primary cause of instability in the station is homelessness. Make sure the crew members have quarters to live in. So this isn't just a base builder. This is Snowpiercer. Population management. What if I have too many? Important population statistics and allows you to transfer crew members between sectors. One sector per cycle. Okay, but at the moment I only have one sector, I gather. Time control. Okay, so I can in fact pause things. Can I build things while paused? Where's the time control? I don't see nobody time control. Oh, there it is. Alright. So what is all this crap? Building not connected to an active stockpile assigned to alloy. Yes, but what is the building? I kind of want to know what these buildings are. Well, there's that. Pile of materials made available by Dolos that contains resources that can be collected after being connected to a stockpile assigned to the corresponding resource. Alright, so how do I connect it? Supply medium. Yes, but what's... Ah, well that helps a little. What are these? These are all supplies? These are all supplies. Okay, so I need a stockpile. Is there a stockpile at all? There is not a stockpile. So I have to build a stockpile. That sounds reasonable. What can I build? Workshop, stockpile. Let's start with a stockpile. And a workshop. Allows for the construction of other buildings inside the Tycoon by sending a mech to construction sites. I suspect I want that. Do I want it there? Why not? Alright. Docking bay? Don't I have a docking bay already? I should have came in on a docking bay. Oh. There's trucks, mining ships, cargo ships, and science ships. Okay, factories. Uses science to research and unlock new buildings and building upgrades. Okay, here I am spending stuff and I don't know what my resources are. It says I have 85 people. Infirmary and crew quarters. I suppose I should build some crew quarters. I suppose I should also build some roads. That's what this is, right? A road? I thought I built a road there. Is that not a road? That's a road. Okay. Cool. Now, what are these other buildings then? Are these all supplies? I have been shoved onto a big empty box. With building supplies, and that's it. Alright. So what's this puppy? Docking bay, Valencia. Why yes, I can build ships in this docking bay. Mining ship versus cargo ship versus science ship. It kind of looks like I have enough supplies for the moment. But I don't know. Where are my resources? A resource has not been selected for the stockpile. Okay, well, let's assign this resource. Can I just do that? Not connected to an active stockpile. So I have a stockpile that's not connected to a resource. How do I connect this up? Well, it's not control click. It's not shift click. This is not a good... Oh, I see. I need to select what it's going to store. So what's this? Alloy. Okay. You can store alloy. You produce alloy. Start producing. Why aren't you producing? How do I connect the two? Oh, new things. Resources. Okay, I got elemental resources there, and I have post-elemental resources there. Storage. Need to be stored in stockpiles, can only store one kind of resource at a time. Stockpile cannot indirect. Okay, and how do I... I need a transporter. Connected by road to an active stockpile. So that should be all I need at the moment. Oh, transporters. Do I need to build a transporter? Each stockpile has a number of dedicated transporter vehicles. Okay, so that should be it. Right? It's connected by a road. Right. Oh, the road hasn't been built yet. I just declared it to be built. So I really should have put that stockpile over there. Is it too late to cancel this? Or has it already been built? Well, we're just playing around, right? So instead, let's take the stockpile on an existing road. Go figure. Nor does the stockpile exist yet, I think. Okay. Can we do this now? I believe that's being built. Right, crew quarters. Because otherwise I got homeless people. Well, I guess I'll have more roads and space available once these supplies get exhausted. But still. Takes 15 resources. I theoretically have none. Tricky. And I need 6 of them. Alright, let's start with one there. And see what happens. This is still just me digging around. I don't know if I'm doing it right. I don't even know if I'm doing it remotely right. And you know what? I also forgot to set my category. $2.9K followers for Ixion. Okay, so now that I'm connected, I should be able to... What do you mean it's not connected? Of course it's connected. Why isn't it connected? Because it's not built yet. It also needs energy. Nobody said nothing about energy. Where's my energy? Ah, down here. My energy is 19. Is this getting built or not? Is anything happening? I mean, I could just speed things up. Well, things are going in and out. I think. Current cycle. Cycles are time units. A single cycle equals 1 revolution of the station. Right. Spinning. It's spinning for gravity, hence the curve of the floor. I've got a road. This is a road, right? How am I supposed to... Okay, what's going on? Is nothing going on? Maybe it needs power? Built a workshop. Now I should have power. Is there some fundamental tutorial that I'm missing? Connect the workshop with a road. Connect the stockpile to a supply. would love to connect the stockpile to a supply. Is this where I do it? Oh. Is that the part that needs to be connected to the road? Ah, phooey. Alright. So it's just facing the wrong way? Seriously? Well, I could demolish it and rebuild it, or... Here's a thought. Is it now connected? Does this building have an entrance? Connect the workshop by road. Does that do it? Okay. Now we've got progress. We have a thing. It's wandering around making roads. Facing is an issue. Good to know. So it's not a very efficient layout. And look, now there's a tram. And now there's resources. Collect 40 alloy. That is my objective. And that appears to be a go. Crew quarters. Almost full. I guess I need more of those.
Administrator, I have established a connection with Dolus's lead data scientist, Emma Klein.
Okay.
Administrator, Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tycoon, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolos's lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation. As is often the case with tools produced by my department, I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do without it. Oh, and before I let you go ahead and start writing history, Dr. Munchie, our lead medical expert, wanted me to bring to your attention a possible side effect of vole jumping. Whilst there is a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia, he believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven. His recommendation is for you to immediately send any crew members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body. Remember that all of your actions and choices are being recorded by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Marduk Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company.
Not humanity.
Share. A new request awaits your attention.
Not humanity. The company. Resolve the event communal dining at the workshop in Sector 1. What? Administrator, Tycoon crew members are currently unable to access food supplies. Neocon protocols that direct the construction of a mess hall. This building is designed to distribute food from our stockpiles to the crew. Okay, sure. That. There we go. Yeah, you didn't have that before. Nice of you to mention that I needed it. Now, how do I rotate this puppy so it's facing the road? Trying Q and E. Well, that rotates the camera, but not the... Are you saying I can't rotate this building? That's stupid. Fine. Okay. Got a workshop. Got a docking bay. Tech lab. My, that's a big one. And where's the entrance to that? Well, I guess I need more space for that. How am I supposed to build a factory having built that puppy? Alright. Build a second stockpile. Okay. Camera controls, yes. I got that. Resource management, sector view, sure. Unlocking sectors. Gain access to new sectors by manually overriding their lock algorithms. Comes at a one-time cost in electronics, which I don't think I have yet. Also need to have the specified amount of food and alloy delivered to the gateway to support the sector's emerging ongoing needs. Alright, let's not worry about that yet. Mess hall and food storage. Stockpiles for transfer food to a mess hall to be served to the crew. Has to be stored in stockpiles like all other resources. Mess halls do not create food. Well, then how the hell do I create food? There appear to be 6 sectors. Okay. Yes, I got the... Ah. And here's if I want to look at the outside of the ship. Which I suppose I need to do. Planetary map. What I wanted to know was... Ah, that's how I rotate. Buildings can be rotated with the R key. Access points. Must be connected to a road. One of their access points overlapping a road tile. Overlapping, not adjacent to. Tricky. Alright, so what do I need? I need a second stockpile. Why, is this one full? This one's looking, I guess that one's full. No, it's only a third full. Second stockpile. Well, was I gonna need the space for the tech lab? So stockpile. R key. Ah. And that's getting built. It's built. Did I not do the objective? No, it's being built. That's the thing. Okay. Are we still happy? Yes, we are. Alright. Set the stockpile to store food. My mistake. Okay. Where's food? Here's food.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
Bureaucrats. I don't have to deal with paperwork, but I have to deal with bureaucrats.
Bonjour, Administrator. What a wonderful day to embrace our fate, don't you think? I am Henri Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange out of courtesy with the Oceanabe, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtongites. Even though they are a small organization, the Ashtongites are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabe will provide us with a source of food whilst carrying out the Tycoon's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tycoon, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines. Administrator, trust in genetic connectors. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
Self-similar space? What the hell does that mean? Alright, cargo ship. That's in the docking bay, right? Cargo ship. I guess that's being built. And yet another tutorial thing. Space interaction. Science ships collect science points through events, allowing you to advance in the technology tree. Losing a ship team member will make the resolution of events slower and starting new events impossible. In such cases, science ships must be sent back to the Tycoon to replenish their crew. Okay. Are there any points of interest at the moment? How do I change the view? Ah, that's how. So let's pause this a moment and take a look at the bigger picture. Oh, look, there's something of interest. There's an event. Requires a science ship. All right, let's build a science ship. Now what's up with this puppy? Cargo ships, sure. And I guess I want food. Oh, it has food. It has food already? I guess I need food storage? Alright, that was one of the building options. It's not one of the building options. I do not at the moment have food storage. Right, I've got a stockpile for that. What's the problem? What am I doing wrong? And why is it red? What am I supposed to be doing here? Notifications. Yes? What are my notifications? None? Okay then. Space interactions. That's not it. Building. So I'm presumably building a ship? Do I just have to wait until the ship has been produced? Because no, it says that I've got the ship. And it even has a crew. So what am I supposed to do with this ship? Well, maybe what I have to do is on the outside. There's that handy space station. Resources to collect, 12 food. How do I get there? Am I just waiting? What am I waiting on? Wait a minute. There's an event. Ensure and crew are quartered within 12 cycles. Okay. How many is my crew? 84. So I need more housing. Where to put them? Pause again. This is a food supply. Why is it not connected? Is it not connected? No, it's connected. It should be connected to this one. Am I just not giving it enough time? Did I not make the road properly? How did I make this stockpile work? It should be connected. Right? Yeah, they're connected. Ah, furt. Alright. What do we got here? I know I built some residentials. Seriously? They list the individual people that are in the crew quarters. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I got one there. And I thought I put another one. Not connected. Crappity. Well, yeah. It's connected to this warehouse, which is currently empty. Got it. Okay. So I need those 6 more residential area buildings that I was talking about before. Where's the entrance? I think that is the entrance. Or maybe that's the entrance. Let's build some roads. Now, about those residential buildings. And let's see, I've already got 5 now, so let's just stick one more here. There. That should really take care of things, right? Yes, the question mark is gone. So that event is taken care of. Construct a cargo ship. Construct a science ship. I'm working on these things. Provide quarters for the crew. Communal dining, click on the food icon above the supply to collect its resources. Is that all I had to do? I guess so. Feed 100 crew with the mess hall. Okay then. Rock and roll. Gee, it sure is a good thing I don't have to worry about my energy requirements because I must be using some by now. Hello, Struggo. Sorry if I didn't notice you earlier, I was full screened on the session. Am I having fun yet? I don't know. It's a builder, fun is relative. Have I built my godforsaken ship yet? It doesn't say. Well, I'm an hour into the stream, so if I'm not having fun, there's probably an issue, right? Okay, well, we haven't even gotten to the punishing part yet, where the hull starts to disintegrate and people are lost on resource missions. And I spilled tea on myself. So this was supposed to be a first look. That's the first look. I am slowly getting the hang of it. Escape key, save game. Shall we move on? Roanna, if you have to ask if I'm having fun, you must not be having fun. Alright. It is saved. And that was the first look at Ixion. There may be more looks later. It's a base builder. One of the many things that can take many hours, as many as you want to drop into it. Haven't run into bugs yet. That's something. So until I do, my review is tentatively positive. It's something to do. So next up, Velocibox. I believe this is a Twitch racer. Let's see how popular it is on Twitch. 105 followers. So it is at least driving racing game, yes. So it is at least heard of. Excuse me while I attempt to steal. Where the hell is he? Did somebody catch him already? Well, cool. where the hell am I? Somebody banned a spammer. Or at least restricted it. Anyway, Velocibox. Oh dear.
Velocibox.
Well, I mean, at least it's visible on the screen. And where's my mouse? No mouse. Settings. No mouse. Lovely. Resolution, full screen. Let's try that. Yes, please. Does that cut anything off? No. But it makes the background less distracting. Music is on. There does not appear to be a volume control. Just out of curiosity. Chinese. Blank. I can select blank as my language. Wow. You're writing? Okay. Well, I hope I can at least provide some entertaining background noise for your writing. And let's see what Velocibox is all about. Press up or A to flip. So I'm supposed to hit orange ones. Left or right to move, yes. Presumably not hit the black ones. Ride the walls. How do I ride the... Ah. Getting there. What do you mean I'm not prepared?
Level 1 begin.
Oh, fuck.
Over.
Ha 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 ha. Let's try that again.
Level 1 begin. Over. Level 1 begin. Over.
New high score.
Level 1 begin. Over.
Come on, I can do better than this.
Level 1 begin.
Can't I?
Over.
Not like that, I can't.
Level 1 begin. New high score achieved. Over.
New high score.
Level 1 begin.
I would like to be able to at least...
Over.
I can't believe I'm not pushing
Level
enough to do
1
this.
begin. Over.
I did that!
Level 1 begin. Over. Level 1 begin. Over. Level 1 begin. Over.
Am I at least
Level
entertaining my
1
audience?
begin. Game over. Level 1 begin. Game over. Level 1 begin. Game over. Level 1 begin. Game over.
I would like to finish this level. I would like to finish the first level. I would like that.
Level 1 begin. Game over. Level 1 begin. Game over. Level 1 begin. New high score achieved. Over. Level 1 begin. Game 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 over.
Part of it's the timing, part of it's my reaction time.
Level 1 begin. Game over. 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 Level 1 begin. Game over.
Two more minutes.
Level 1 begin. Game over. Level 1 begin. New high score achieved. Over. Level 1 begin. Game over. Level 1 begin. Game over. Level 1 begin. New high score achieved. Over.
This may qualify as a rage game.
Level 1 begin. Game over. Level 1 begin. Game over. Level 1 begin. Game over. Level 1 begin. Game over.
Okay, wasn't that fun? I can maybe learn to do this in about an hour. I don't know if it's entertaining for anybody. If I don't get significantly better, I assume it's kind of tedious. So maybe I'll spend that hour off channel, record the results, and if there are any significant highlights, I'll be happy to share. Moving on. That was Velocibox. I have achievements. I have an achievement. Oh, escape key drops me out of full screen. Lovely. Well, that was Velocibox. I'm tempted to pull a Bring Race 2 just to make myself feel better at this point. So let's move on to Tinkertown, which may very well be another base builder. We shall see. $1,200 followers. Supposedly, this is a sandbox survival game. I got that much from looking at the store page. Let's see what that constitutes. I thought I did a EULA on the install. Alright, here we go. Settings, keyboard, language, Spanish, Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese. And that's Chinese. All right. Audio seems okay at the moment, and they've already turned it down for me, for my convenience. Full screen, screen shake, fine. WASD, shift to charge, dash is different from charge. Okay. Tinkertown. It's 16-bit. What do these do? Hair change. Random hair change. No, that's color. White's okay. Didn't I see white? I saw white. Wait a minute. But that changed the shape of the hair too. Whatever. You know, let's go with green. Easy to see, right? Select a world. Create. My world, what the hell? free exploration. Okay. Make this single player for now. Okay, so maybe it isn't. Maybe this is a Minecraft wannabe. Except Minecraft had arguably better graphics than that. Maybe I'll be. Townians will offer more crafting options and quests when they have a house that fits their needs. Okay. Hey, Sage the Elder, you've got a quest, right? Hold still while I... The adventure begins. Talk to an NPC. My first achievement done. Proper shelter and welcome Tinkerer. Let's go with welcome Tinkerer. Welcome adventurer, my name is Sage. Sage the Elder. That's... Sure. I'm an explorer who traveled the world until I got trapped inside this forest just as you are now. Lucky me. In the old days, druids from this forest created a barrier around the area, hoping to save themselves from a magic calamity. But their effort didn't help, and the calamity still affected the forest, twisting it into a dangerous place. Okay, how is that a quest? I guess that was an experience quest. So what, can I just do it again? Yes, I can. Proper shelter. The nights in this forest are especially frightening. Goblins and other creatures roam the land after sunset and ambush those who rest without shelter. So let's build a first base. Gather 30 wood and 30 stone. Return to me with these resources and I'll give you some items that will help you while you explore the forest further. Okay, so how do I collect wood and stone? I collect stone by poking at it. I may be in trouble already. String. Okay. I have wood. Do I have a weapon for these dangerous? I have a recipe for... Okay. I've got all these recipes. How can I do something with them? Is that a J for journal? That is a J for journal. Welcome Tinkerer. There is no reward for Welcome Tinkerer. I just did it. Items. Red berry seeds. Lovely, okay. Stone, wood, plant fiber. Can I make an oak club? Because a club sounds like a really good thing to have right now. How do I craft? Is that an H? M? M for map. Where am I on all this? Is that me? Okay. So where do I find wood? Ah. It's not letting me chop. Can I chop this tree? No. Why not? Maybe I need to make an axe? I'll be happy to make an axe. What was that I just gained? Gee, it sure is getting dark out here. How do I craft? What is this? Oh, space to jump. Wow, cool. Okay, so there's some wood that I can chop. Did that rock just come back? Okay, I have enough stone. I still need the wood. What is it, the pretty flowers? No, it's not the flowers. So where do I find wood if I can't chop the trees? Bushes. That's what those are. Some bushes are tough. Do I have my wood yet? I was getting wood from rocks. Well, I'm not getting it from those rocks. Okay, I've got a recipe for an axe. How do I build an axe? I somehow survived to the night. Without a house. Go me. Feather. What did I just do? Oh, look, a goblin. He looks like he's causing trouble. Settings. Controls. Interact, rotate, minimap, open menu. And what the hell is this? Oh, it's a tab key. Okay. Well, here's my inventory. Here's crafting. Can I, in fact, craft this? Yes, I can. And I have the resources. So go ahead and craft that. Can I equip it? Nope, that's only armor. Maybe having it is enough? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. Well, now I can chop trees. Who's this? Go me. Why is wood taking so damn long? There. Now where's the damn sage? Wait, was that wood just lying there? No. Alright. There you are. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid this won't be enough material to build a fitting shelter. You still need to collect 14 wood and 20 stone. Fuck you. Well, fine. Where's the wood? Is that enough? 22. So I need 8 more wood and 17 more stone. I am mining stone with an axe. Almost there on the wood. Ten more stone. Nine more stone. Well, I certainly hope that axe is good as a weapon. Are we there yet? We're almost there. One more stone. Alright, where are you? Great work, adventurer. Now, what about turning these resources into a little home so you can rest peacefully at night? Oh, and here's your promised reward, some food and potions to recover your health and torches to light up your home. The creatures of the night avoid any light the best they can, and torches also make your home way more comfortable and cozy. Just like others may end up stranded in the forest through magical anomalies. Do them a favor, offer them a house, and they will most likely join you without hesitation. Such Townians can help you with their expertise, skills, and services. Should your paths cross that of another traveler, use this opportunity to make a new ally. I'm sure allies work too. This is about the Elder's house. I'd like to join you as a Townian. I will guide you on your journey. If you accept my offer, I'll need a place to live. The place has to feature an area of at least 5 units, surrounded by walls and a door, a bed, and a globe. And most important, a soul trinket. It summons its owner and allows him to check and claim a house. Here, this is my trinket. Available quests. Now it's going to teach me how to craft? Yes, it is. Copper bar and iron bar. Well, I don't have those things, do I? Alright, well I need that for the quest, but anyway, I've got the Elder's Trinket. So what's this stuff? Torch, healing potion, baked potato, stone axe, sapling so I can plant trees. Leather mushroom. Wooden barrel for storage. Okay, so how do I craft this house and where? And should I clear all this grass first? Stone pickaxe. No, I need to build a house first, right? Stove, workbench, string, wooden plank. And how am I supposed to build this house with all the walls and stuff? Okay, so the tools do work as weapons. This is good to know. Well, let's make a workbench and see what happens. Ah, building a workbench teaches me how to make a house. Okay, if I've got all these recipes, where the hell are they? Do I need the workbench to make the recipes? My, that's a big one. Well, if I can place it anywhere in this area... Why is it red? Is it red because I can't place it? No, it's red because it's red. And here are my recipes. Dungeon globe, mailbox, boomerang, bow, wooden sword. Okay, well, the quest said that I was able to build a house. It didn't necessarily say that I was required to. I need 10 wood for the sword. String. But I know how to build string. I saw that as a recipe. I apparently need a lot of string. Okay, so I'm going to need a forge if I need bars for something. Wooden armor. Wow. Wooden bed. Wonder how comfy that is. Wooden floor. Do I need to make a floor to make a house? Okay, so that's what I can build with a workbench. What can I build without a workbench? Furnace. That's going to be for the ore. And I guess that can go right there. More new recipes. Torch, coal. I can turn wood into coal, okay. For which I need coal for the copper bar, the iron bar, the silver bar, the gold bar. I'm going to denude the forest to make all this stuff. I can tell. Now, what was this about string? String. I need plant fiber. I have plant fiber. Alright. What was that about storage space? Fuck you. Wooden crate. Good for storing items. And where shall that go? Why not here? It still was listing the recipes I've unlocked. I mean, I suppose it was kind of a lot of them. That's not a lot of storage space. but it gets some of the crap out of my inventory. And what was this again? Sapling. Right. That's even less storage space. Can I still make a sword? I cannot. Phooey. Not without denuding the forest some more. Let's do some denuding. I wonder how annoyed the druids are going to be if there isn't any forest by the time I'm done. Did I make a pickaxe? I did not make a pickaxe. Let's make a pickaxe. Pickaxe doesn't work on whatever that is. I apparently need a bigger pickaxe. It's getting dark again. So I guess I can just hang out by this campfire if I'm worried about it. Walls for the door around an area of at least 5 units. Place a bed, place a dungeon globe, place the soul trinket of the sage. Sorry, the elder, who happens to be named Sage. Stupid. Okay. Well, I have a pickaxe, so I should be able to mine now. Okay. Portable torch? As opposed to what? Not portable torch. Sure, okay. There's all this grass. I keep wondering if I need to harvest it or something. And I guess the flowers are just ornamental, because they look like they should be useful for something. So maybe the grass is ornamental too. Anyway. Base builder. Let's see, do I have a save option? I do not have a save option. So just for grands, let's make us a wooden sword and do some hunting. Can I make a copper bar? I can in fact make a copper bar. I'm surprised they didn't teach me new recipes. Okay, so I got copper bars now. Wooden crate stack. Oh, I see. I can make a stack of wooden crates. Uses two wooden crates as an ingredient. Cool. Now, what was it that I wanted the copper bar for? Sand. Okay. Was there a copper sword? No. Right, we were going to do some hunting. I feel so dangerous now. Alright, fine, let's gather some wood too. As long as we're at it. Totem pole. Interesting. Okay. I just killed a goblin. What's this? Bone workbench. So what's this? It appears to be a tent. A tent that I can chop down. Interesting. So I am now an accomplished hunter of stuff. Vanquisher of enemies. Scourge of goblins. Empowered to hurt myself. And others. Alright, what is this bone workshop and how do I make one? And why do I want to? Let's find out. Where do I make a bone workshop? Fishing rod. So yet another game I can get the fishing bug in. I spend way too much time fishing in mini games. I have leather mushrooms. I apparently do not have leather. Oh well. Red chili. Where do I get red chili from? Where is this? Ah, here we go. Bone workshop. Requires bone. Well, I have bone. I believe I was going to place that here. Bunch more recipes. Skull helmet. Skull chest piece. Coffin. Why the fuck do I want a coffin? I guess for the bone look. Throne bone. Wouldn't it be a bone throne? Huh. Okay. A lot of bone out there. So this is a 2D adventure game with quests and building and stuff versus the 3D Momorpicker that I have and I'm paying for, and the 3D-ish 2.5D farming and crafting game that I'm currently obsessing with. Sure, okay. If I need something else to spend time on, I know that it's here. Wait, what's that? Well, I can't hurt it with an empty hand. Can I mine it? I can mine it. What was it? Just stone? Can I mine this? I can. So now I'm not only defoliating the landscape, I'm also destroying ancient artifacts, I'm sure. Makes me think of Idleshire for some reason. Or Raft. Okay, I think I'm ready to move on. Good first exposure. Nice scalability, sure. Server info. Why, yes, it's a server. And I certainly hope quitting means my world is saved exactly as it is right now. Do I really want to disconnect from the game and return to the main menu? Yes, I do. Although, now that I've done that, let's see if it kept my progress. Yes. So maybe it's like a raft thing, that time just stops when the host disconnects. And that was Tinkertown. I've got a lot of other stuff to do, but there's nothing like, what you call, wrong with it. So, last in the lineup is a game that I've actually sort of been avoiding for many years. Not, like evil, throw up a cross, burn an effigy, that sort of thing. It's just more. My understanding is that the main character, his mouth is sewn shut, and he talks in farts. That is his primary means of communication. Otherwise, it's a point and click. And it is sort of a point and click about cannibalism, inasmuch as he's sort of a slave that works in a meat factory and he's trying not to be on the menu. This is Oddworld, Abe's Oddysee. And I'm sure I'll be appalled to know how many people follow it. 9.3K thousand. Platformer puzzle adventure, not even point and click. Okay, let's see what I've been missing for all these years. In fact, first of all, let's find out when it was made. How many all these years am I talking about? 1997. I've been missing this for a long time. Yeah, this is including Velocibox. I'll expand it in a minute. I mean, I can try to do it now. Let's see if this helps.
Hello.
Yes, it does. Do I lose anything? I do not. I don't appear to have a mouse. Arrow keys. Options.
Okay.
Well, he's not speaking with farts. At least not here. My mistake.
Okay.
I have a choice between stereo and mono, but no actual volume choice.
Okay. Okay.
What the hell is game speak?
Okay. Hello. Follow me. Wait.
Okay, well, he doesn't talk in farts. He just has fart as a conversation option. Swell.
Goodbye.
Alright. Hurt me.
Follow me.
Abe's Oddysee is loading, so get over it.
This is Rupture Farms. They say it's the biggest meat processing plant on Oddworld. I used to work here. Well, I was really a slave, like all the others. That's me. My name is Abe. I was Employee of the Year. Now I'm dead meat. I crossed the meanest boss in the world, Mullock the Gluckin. My whole life changed in just one day. I was working late one night at Rupture Farms. We used to make meat munchies. Until the meaches were through. We still made pearmite pies. And we made some good scrap cakes too. I thought I had a good job, but that was before I knew. How we'd make new and tasty, I was still to find. The truth, it turned out. Now that would blow my mind. The Gluckins were scared, 'cause profits were grim. Hermites and scrabs had been turning up thin.
They're going down. What? What are you doing, huh? What?
But Mullock was cool.
Hey, bud.
He had a plan. This new kind of meat. It was us! I just had to escape. I just had to be free. And I didn't even know I had a destiny. So, get me out of here!
To run, hold shift while you press left or right. Okay. Stand here, stand under the ledge and press up.
What?
Door. Stand in front of it and press, yeah. Press what? Up. To jump, press space. I guess I need to jump. To To run and jump, press space while to jump, press space. To run and jump, press space while you run using shift.
What?
Wait a minute, how do I sneak again? There we go.
I don't know.
To sleep past the sleeping sleep, hold Alt. Alt. Sorry, that was me trying and failing to press Alt. Let's try that again. To pull the lever, stand next to the lever and press Control.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Ah. So I see.
I don't know.
It's not enough to stand next to the lever, I need to face the lever. But it doesn't help me. What if I pull it the other way?
I don't know.
Oh, I need to. Did I not want to do that? Alright. Oh, I see. Okay. So I pull the lever for whatever reason. I guess to get rid of that guy. And then I want to sneak this way, past the guard dog, in order to pull this lever. Escapes 0. Well, I guess that's about to become 1.
Wait.
Alright, I wasn't reading the caption as it went by. Damn it. Alright. So I guess that was my checkpoint. No, I didn't want to do that. Dumb shit.
What?
Well, that's not going to work. So he's He's not asleep now. No, he's asleep again. Okay. Wait. What do you mean to use the ring? What ring? To use the ring. That ring. Stand under it and press up arrow. Just like a hoist. Nice to know. To ride the platform, stand in the center of it and press down. Venerate authority.
I don't know.
Your first task is to escape from Rupture Farms. Watch out for sligs. Are there a lot of sligs? Escapees is still 0. What do we do about bats? Lead Buttocons to bird portals, then chant to rescue them. Chant by holding Alt and Shift. Okay. How do I... To alert a Mudokun, say hello by holding 1 on the keyboard.
Hello. Hello.
Then talk to Mudokuns by using the keyboard numbers 1 through 8. Experiment!
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Then chant to rescue them. Chant by holding Alt and Shift. He's no longer following. But I guess that's because of the bird portal.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Maybe I can bring the portal back. Yes, I can.
Hello. Hello.
Damn it!
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Alt and Shift. Well, they didn't do anything. Alt and Shift. Am I in fact pressing? Yes, I'm pressing Alt and Shift. This is the wrong shift. Well, something's not working here. Am I too close? Is that the problem?
Hello. Hello.
Wait, there was also a... Right. 0 might also be chance. So let's try 0. Well, that's swell. Now what do I do? I guess I have to find my own way out.
What?
Only... Hey, what happens if I pull this lever?
What?
Got it. Okay. That gets me past that. That gets me past the... Well, this isn't good. Tell me that's my save point. Isn't this fun? To deactivate a bomb, well, it's a bomb, crouch next to it by pressing down, then carefully press Control when the bomb blinks green. Press Control again to reactivate it. I guess that wasn't careful. Oh, fuck. I did not run. Carefully press Control when the bomb blinks green. Okay, It's green. But how don't go through the electricity. So I guess I need to pull the lever. Look out! The wise Medican hits the deck. Don't play with your food unless it plays with you first.
What? 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 What?
My timing's off.
Ow!
That's one. How do I get the other one now?
What? 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 Wait!
Alright, how far did that set me? Oh, come on! There.
What? 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 Ow!
Okay, that gets rid of that one, but how do I get rid of the other one?
What?
I don't know.
What? 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 Wait!
So what was I supposed to do? I can get the one. I gather what I need to do is run across there and jump, so I'm not shot.
Ow! What? Wait! What?
Okay. Sadly, I did in fact.
What?
Oh no. No. Okay. First crouch by pressing down. Then roll left or right. So what am I supposed to do? Just keep rolling? I guess so. Use lever to operate beat saw. That was simple. Less simple.
I don't know.
Can I just walk across here? Again.
What?
And I can get the dog at the same time. Sneak to shadows by holding Alt while you move. Sure, what shadows? That shadow. Do I need to do that right now? Huh. I did not see you. You were invisible. Almost. How far did I get that time? I would like there to be more checkpoints, but I am in fact making progress. Turn off that saw.
What?
Wait. Bird portal. I was supposed to rescue that. Oh, that's not nice. Okay, so maybe I can come back after doing the dog again. Timing game. There. Taken care of. Now where's my one key?
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
So the number of escapees should be going up by now.
Wait!
Damn it! Not nice. Alright. Let's rescue this guy again.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
That's weird.
I don't know.
There. Let's got that. Okay. Made it. Medicans entering this door will be slaughtered and packaged as disgusting yet yummy novelty meat products. Really? Do it, Abe. Do it. Fine. Just this once. But I wasn't slaughtered. Remarkable. So it's over this way. Escapees, too.
Wait!
Okay, so it's over this way. Just curious. Exploring and all. Well, I guess I'm not going that way. I probably need to find a lever somewhere down. Oh. That was the bottom of the shaft. So what's at the top of the shaft?
I don't know.
I mean, I can try. I made it. Okay, so that at least... Oh, I see. It slows down the left one, but it speeds up the right one.
I don't know.
Why do I want to be sneaky there?
Oops.
No, I guess I don't want to do that. And he doesn't come back. Crap.
Wait.
Where'd he come from? Alright, is it the top or the bottom of the shaft? That's the bottom. Get in there. I gotta say, for a 1997 game, this isn't as bad as I dreaded. Shift. Why couldn't it have made the checkpoint at the top of the shaft instead of the bottom?
I don't know.
Okay, so if I pull that lever, ball's gonna drop and hit him. I don't want that. So not every lever needs to be pulled. Well, I can move him out of the way at least.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Wait till he's scrubbing again. No. He can still be shot that way. Okay.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Because I can take him here. And he can scrub there. And then it'll be safe. So apparently what I need to do is draw the fire.
I don't know.
And drop the thing on it. Or will he follow me?
Wait.
Timing puzzle. Alright, I might actually finish this someday. Again, it exceeds expectations. But I do still have Detroit Become Human to get to. So, God help me, I'm going to stick this under playthrough candidate. The playthrough candidate category is getting a little big. So, escape. Oh, I can save. Okay, now I gotta know. If I save, is it somewhere other than my checkpoint? Let's find out. So that should take me to the bottom of the elevator. But I saved at the top of the elevator.
Hello. Okay.
No. Saving means saving at the checkpoint. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Alright. I think I'm ready to move on to the shuffle and Detroit Become Human. This was more enjoyable than I expected.
Goodbye.
So, that was Oddworld Abe's Oddysee. And yes, I will make a point right now. Playthrough candidate. I accept this. I'm surprised by it, but I accept it. So, where did I leave the deck? Here's the deck. $3,279 in the deck right now, and that includes Peak. Come on. There. Let's see what we're drawing into the hand this time. Cosmic DJ, Gorn, and Fishermers. Fishermers is sort of a 2D boat combat thing. I don't know about the others. Let's have a look. Cosmic DJ. Dog Life. Is a quick pick up and play musical experience about the joy of music creation for budding intergalactic musicians of all skill levels. Set among the stars, you will strive to become the legendary cosmic DJ through 6 musical adventures, as you're tasked with preparing the all-important Jamtenas and bring what? Stupid blurb. And bring harmony back to the galaxy. Okay. It might be Simon. Or Finger DDR. Okay. The other one, what was that? Gorn? Gorn. Wait. No. Gorn? I know a book series called Gorn. That may not be suitable for this stream. Okay. VR required. Ludicrously violent VR gladiator simulator. Okay. 2 requires VR. So let's see. What was next in the list? How to survive third person. That's How to Survive Part 3. I've already done How to Survive Part 1. We can move on to How to Survive Part 2. So just to see what's Ducati. Or I've already got. No, I don't have any extras. Okay. Let's see, what's Ducati? The official video game. 90th anniversary? That doesn't even make sense. From the creators of Ride comes a spin-off entirely dedicated to the legendary Ducati brand. Nearly a century of legend wrapped up in one video game. So, motorcycle racing.
Peggy 3.
Is that correct? It's motorcycle racing. I mean, it's better
Peggy
than
3.
NASCAR. Okay, sure. Let's see if Max can drive a motorcycle. Max has never driven a motorcycle. Not a real one, anyway. What were those others, Gorn? No, requires VR. Cosmic DJ and Fishermers. Right, okay. There. And it's replenished. So, shuffle's done. Shall we move on to Detroit Become Human? Twitch says I have 5 people watching. Who's on board for part 5 of the Detroit Being Human playthrough? Is Rowan still awake? She's had a long day. Is Sherry still around? I see a band courtesy of her. Is Strego still writing? This game may provide some interference to his thought pattern. Was out for a bit, going to log for the night. Okay. Thank you for coming, Rowana. Hope you sleep better than you have been. Okay, moving onward. Detroit Become Human. When last we left our rather colorful cast of characters, you had Marcus, who had pretty much brought himself back from the dead, crawling painfully through the mud to do so. You had Kara, who was still on the run. Kara, who was still on the run with the child that she's taking care of, doing her best. And Connor, the what do they call him? Prototype investigative android, who, according to Cherry, could have chased after her, but according to me, didn't, because the human lieutenant he's working with told him not to, and I decided to listen. So we're already on new territory, at least as far as Cherry's concerned. This is Detroit Become Human, playthrough part 5. And excuse me while I caffeinate with chocolate. This is taking longer than usual.
I haven't seen you for a while. It's good to have you back.
All right, here we go. We last saw Kara and Connor, so this should be Marcus coming up.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no longer.
We are now approaching Ferndale Station. Please take care when stepping onto the platform. Customers are reminded that all androids must ride in the designated area.
This place will make me free. Find Jericho.
What? How did he get that symbol? Did it come with the hand? No, I think he kept his hands. Look for the graffiti. Well, that would be this graffiti right here.
They missed her. Can you spare some change?
I thought that was it. Yeah. That looks like the one. Use the mouse to find the symbol in the graffiti. Okay. Maybe there's more than one graffiti like that? Because I only see the one. Ah. Find new graffiti. I'm not sure what I know what that is, but it's curvy. Maybe it's over here. Nope.
You mean here for you?
Alright, that isn't all the graffiti there is. Is it? Maybe I need to leave the building. Because I'm not given the option to examine, so I guess I need to move onward. What do you mean, no? There we go. Well, there's paintings outside.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Did that guy just rob him?
Are we really going to get rid of Mandy? Grandma says it leaves her with nothing to do, sweet. But she's so cool. I know.
Okay, it's over here. Well, there's that one. And there's the other one. The hell is that? Can I do a scan? Seems to be it over there. Well, it's probably not in there behind the fence for me as it could be. I assume it's onward. Implication from the angle of that is that it's that way. Oh, here? Aha! Obstructed symbol. Okay, but there still should be a third, correct? Oh, there it is. Need to move that out of the way. That's just a mess.
I don't need much, just enough for a cup of coffee.
Looks like some sort of... Oh, okay, I see it now. It's a face. And presumably it's somewhere down this way. Like over there. There's one. There's two. Alright, where's the third one? This is interesting. It's a rendition of a painting of artificial pixelation. Where's the third? There it is. But I can't reach that far. Why not? Find a way to reach the roof. Well, can I climb? Nope. Is that a ledge? No, that's just shadow. I probably need to enter the building. I just came from a platformer. Well, I'm an android, right? So I'm supposed to be stronger than the average schmo. What am I looking at? That's an android, isn't it? A dead android. Well, is there anything useful about that dead android? No. I can't climb. Can't get in that building that way. I can't get out this way. So whatever I need has to be in here somewhere. Find a way to reach the roof. Sure. You know, if I had some jumping and climbing options, those might be useful. The tree? Can I climb the tree? No, but I can pull the dumpster. Oh. Simplistic. Is he really going to try to jump? Reconstruct. Hello, Jerry. Would be too unstable. Okay, good. I don't have to actually wall walk. Sensor, after all, he can compute it. And there it is right there. Yeah, all right. One. Two. I got that one. Where the hell's the third one? Or maybe it's just through that door. Well, they're not saying find a better angle or something, so presumably it's here. Marcus can do this without blinking. I'm having some difficulty. Another dead android. You know, this is starting to look like a trap. It absolutely does nothing for the view. What? There? I mean, that still looks right. But that's not it, huh? Alright, so there's one. There's one. And then where? So far the direct route just hasn't been working. So what does this route do? Alright, that looks pretty direct. Would be too high. Fine. So much for the direct route. So I guess you get dead androids by trying the wrong route. Alright. Just gonna finish this off here. And let's move on. Okay, this part is looking kind of staticky, as in you either succeed or you don't. Hole in the wall. Now how did this one die? Is that the right hole in the wall? That is not the right hole in the wall. But what's in there? Well, I'm not allowed to see. Okay, some other hole in the wall. There's a hole in the wall. That one doesn't make a lot of sense. Did I come through here? Well, that's pretty straightforward. Jericho. Okay. Jericho found. Now what? Reach the boat. I guess that's the boat. Made me jump. Well, now how do I reach the boat? Find another way to the boat. Sure. Well, that involves some down, I believe. I had to go to all the trouble to get to the roof, just so I can now find a way off of it. Okay, but this doesn't lead to the roof. I mean, this doesn't lead to the boat. And it's sounding pretty unstable. Ah. Because that's so much safer. Oddysee still? Is he over the boat? Does he just jump off into the water? Leap of faith. Fallen angel. How apropos. Excuse me while I shift my camera. Just out of curiosity, what's down this way? Blockage. Okay, fine. Is that? Ah, flashlight. Explore. Ha! That's what Tiggers do best. I wonder if this is one of those things like Memento, where he's following clues that don't actually go anywhere. Fine, jump scare me, go ahead. And what were you saying, Sherry? This isn't a horror game? Or were you just telling that to yourself, that it isn't a horror game? Bend down. Yet another door. And still another door. But this one works. This looks like a good place to get yourself locked into. But he just got that back. Man, now he's going to have to go to the junkyard to get another one. Or not.
Welcome to Jericho.
But that's... That's day one guy, isn't it? Very, very little branching. This was very direct. Okay. Well, that was exciting. So I wonder who's up next. Kara or Connor? Connor.
Hey! Hank, how you doing?
Hey, Hank. How you doing, man? Hey, listen, I got a shit hot tip for you. Number 5 in the third. Lickety split. That Philly's one hell of a chaser. You want a flutter?
Last shit hot tip you gave me sent me back a week's wages, baby.
Come on, this is different. It's 100% guaranteed. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, right.
Detroit Food Hygiene License. It might be a little expired. Renewal refused. 2 months wasn't enough to get it improved. Okay, next. Hello? Yeah, I know about Hank. Trying to get the other people. Criminal record, illegal gambling, and fraud. Yeah, I got him. Here we go. Criminal record, resisting arrest, breach of hygiene regulations. So in other words, this is one of the trashiest places to eat in the city. Sure.
All right, I'm in.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
What is your problem? Don't you ever do as you're told? Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
Now that we're partners, I thought it would be a good idea to get to know each other better so we can work as a team.
We are not partners. I am a human. You are a machine. So just spare me that buddy up bullshit program, okay?
No change in Hank.
Here you go.
Hamburger. Lipids, carbohydrates, water, and salt. How about that one? Oh, come on, give me the ankle already.
Thanks, Gary. I'm starving.
Don't leave that thing here.
Not a chance. Follows me everywhere. See?
I don't want to alarm you, Lieutenant, but I think your friends are engaged in illegal activities.
Well, everybody does what they have to get by. As long as they're not hurting anybody, I don't bother them.
Let's see.
This Pedro, he was proposing illegal gambling. Am I right?
Yeah.
And you made a bet.
Yeah.
Well, okay then. Glad that's cleared up. Highway? What about the highway?
This morning, When we were chasing those deviants, why didn't you want me to cross the highway?
Because you could have been killed. And I don't like filling out paperwork for damaged equipment.
Okay, fine.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
No.
Why do you hate androids so much?
I have my reasons.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
Emotions always screw everything up. The androids aren't as different from us as we thought.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
CyberLife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up. You ever dealt with deviants before?
It was First Day Guy.
A deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
I know you graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your conclusion?
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge. But adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features. I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
You ran out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
Okay.
What do we know about this guy?
Not much. Just that a neighbor reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
Oh, Christ, if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops. Hey, were you really making a report back there in the elevator?
Correct. Anybody home? Open up, Detroit Police!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
Question: the suspect involves finding him.
What the fuck is this? Jesus, this place stinks. Well, looks like we came for nothing. Man's gone.
Suspect doesn't eat. Well, the suspect had no food. That he doesn't eat is putting it a bit strong. Suspect cares for wild animals. Military jacket, second-hand initials.
RT. Probably initials.
He put his initials in his jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first grade.
Godforsaken camera angles. Thank you for this. Yes, yes, I know about the zoom, or the scan. Fake ID, Robert Travis.
Driver's license is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing.
Now, there was something else. Where was it? It was in here, wasn't it? Two things in here. Maybe three? No, just two. That is so cool. The way he's standing in the middle of the frozen birds. That is worthy of a screenshot if I can. Blue blood. So he knows whose blood it is. And what the hell is that? Oh. Right.
Its LED is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons. Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
Obsessive compulsive writing. An obsessive compulsive android. Wooden stool, recently disturbed, traces of avian fecal matter. Is this going to be another attic thing? Open marker pen, still wet, used recently. Color midnight mood, black. Suspect was here recently. Okay, but you got a slippage. Suspect ran to the living room. Ah. He was on the stool. The stool was slippery because of the bird poop. He fell down. Ran to the living room where he what?
Keep some. Electronic books, you can't smell
Wait. A maze.
Paper. See the pages turning yellow. You have no idea what I'm talking.
UFD. Fruits and vegetables. Looks like an old poster. Urban Farm of Detroit. Poster corner, 100% recycled paper. Recently moved. Okay.
Can't believe it. This nut job was actually feeding these fuckers.
Is that a handwritten manifesto? Actually, that looks like the Book of Leaves. Or
I don't know. It looks like a notebook, but it's indecipherable.
well, so is the Book of Leaves. Hotspot there. Hotspot there. Traces of avian fecal matter, no fingerprints. It was on his hands, but he doesn't have fingerprints, so there was nothing to leave. Metal hook recently broken. Metal hook. Did he try to hang himself? Skid mark. Ah. The birdcage was hanging from it. Suspect ran toward entrance, knocking over the birdcage in the process. Suspect heard us enter. Toward. Says it is another attic thing. Now what to do?
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
Well, won't this be fun? Safer detour, balanced, fast but risky.
Look out! Jesus, you...
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh. Crap, 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 crap.
Ah, Jesus Christ!
Okay. I kind of want to redo that chapter. Connor died chasing Rupert. Yeah, but that's my QuickTime failure. What do you think, Cherry? Redo the chapter? Is that even an option? Or do you want to see the ending without Connor in it? You can always redo it later or just keep playing and see what happens. All right, but that's a significant branch. All right, I'll see what happens.
Who are you?
Fugitives. Just like you. My name is Josh.
I'm Simon.
North.
And you knew that only an android could follow the trail, didn't you?
Only those who are like us can find Jericho.
If you could decipher the signs, it's because one of us trusted you enough to give you the key.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
This is Jericho?
It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore.
I don't understand. I thought Jericho was a place where androids lived in freedom.
We do live in freedom. It may not be what you hoped for, but here we have no master. We don't belong to anybody. I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
Humans were your masters, and now it's fear that rules you. You're no freer than you ever were. You've only found a new master.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us.
We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it. You're safe here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
Or
Go and see Lucy. She might be able to help you.
so explore Jericho is still an option. Lots to explore. Okay, we are already at 4 hours. I'll get through this one and it might be a night. Which is really annoying because I want to see what happened to Kara, but
I've heard humans are afraid of dying too. Do you know what happens after death?
No. No, I don't.
Well, I'm about to find out. What's your name?
Marcus.
I was glad to meet you, Marcus.
is that music in the game?
Not in very good shape, am I? My diagnostic program isn't working. I don't think it would have anything good to say anyway.
What happened to you?
They tied me to the back of a car. I think they wanted to have fun. I don't want to shut down. No, I don't want to shut down.
Okay, why is he lighting fires? Androids don't need heat. And yet they're gathering around the fires. Why do they have one locked up? Oh, it's the ball.
A lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
That's how the humans treat those who disobey. They despise us. They'll never accept what we are.
Well, these guys need spare parts and blue blood. Why hasn't anybody gone to get that?
It's not that simple. Can't just go shopping at a CyberLife store. Anyway, nobody wants to risk leaving Jericho.
How long have you been here?
4 weeks, 3 days, 11 hours. When I escaped, there was nowhere else to go. Jericho seemed as good a place as any. If you came here for comfort, you came to the wrong place.
Interesting that their circles are blue. Would suggest whatever they're going through right now, they think it's acceptable in their programming. That looks like spare robot parts. Or great for one. CyberLife Warehouse and Docks, Detroit. Calculating route. What do you mean calculating route? And where did he get a lighter from anyway? There was one last hotspot. Where was it? Yeah. What do they do with the dead ones?
They threw him out when they didn't want him anymore. He was living on the streets before we brought him here.
They'll all shut down if we don't find a way to help them.
To help them, we need blue blood and biocomponents. We salvage what we can from those who shut down.
Ah.
But there's never enough.
So, how do they survive?
They won't. We're slowly dying out.
Okay, that leaves Lucy. Wasn't there something? No, that was just a fire. Explore, find Lucy. Behind the curtain.
Are you Lucy?
Sit down. Show me. I'll stop the bleeding.
By cauterizing?
drink this?
Surely there's people that need it more than him.
Give me your hand. You had it all, and you lost it all. You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light. Which will prevail? Your choices will shape our destiny.
Propose a plan. What was that? To Simon. Why Simon? Josh was doing all the talking. Is there anything else to look at in here? Just Simon.
Simon. I know where we can find spare parts. CyberLife warehouse is in the Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want. Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Okay. I'm in.
$417. Up for one more, Cherry? Sure. Okay. This should be Kara.
You gonna be okay? We'll get some help here. Soon this will all be just a bad memory.
Why there? What's there? Another abandoned house?
This is the place.
Oh, right. She got a, vision. not much of a doorbell. Wait. Let's try again.
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait. We really need your help.
Come in.
And shut the door behind you. Damn, that was
Come on
a
in.
thick
Don't be shy.
door.
Luther, would you be so kind as to take these ladies' coats? Oh, don't be afraid of our big friend here. Luther is just another android that I helped. He keeps me company in this big, empty old house.
He looks familiar.
Please, make yourselves at home.
Zlatko, that is.
How did you hear about me?
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see. Deviant, huh? What about her?
She's human.
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life. I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year. Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws. Great place for a fresh start.
Yes, that's exactly what we want.
Of course. Well, I can help you. But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe.
Why hasn't this come up before?
Follow me. The little one can wait for us in the living room.
No, she always stays with me.
Of course. Right this way. Everything we need is in the basement.
Why does this feel like organ harvesting? It's books. Lots of books. I always wonder why they keep giving me the option of looking at things that then don't tell me anything.
I don't like this place. And that man. Let's go, I have a bad feeling.
Alice, we have nowhere else to go. We have to trust him.
Please excuse the mess. I needed somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
Alright.
Come on, Alice.
This way, please. If you could just stand over there.
If they all have trackers in them, why are there missing androids at all?
I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant. You know what's strange? For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them. So, actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? But you said that...
Yeah, people believe what they want.
Am I about to
You
lose 2
Deviants
now?
are so naive. They all come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go! Ah!
I forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet. And so deluded. I think it's time we put you out of your misery.
Something to kick, something to... Come on. Is that it?
That's what you get for having a dream. It always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusionment. Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling nothing.
Is there nothing to kick?
Hope stashed. I almost envy you.
Kara!
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Kara, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on. You bit me.
Alright, that's
Teach
it.
you some manners, you little bitch.
Come on, kick him.
Wake up, Kara!
Meet me in the living room.
What? What happened to being reset? Yes, I have been trying to do that for the last... Yes, and what good did that do? Okay, next. Please. Ah, fire. Shorting? Is it enough? But is she reset? Well, she made a mess of that room. Alright. Go. Why, it's the one she was looking at. Imagine that.
Help us.
Okay, now what?
No. This can't be happening.
He likes to play with us, creating monsters for his amusement. But who's the real monster? Look what he did to us.
Okay, but leave the cell open. Where the hell is Alice? Lovely. Is she upstairs? He had said lock her up. Still suggesting that it's this way.
Luther? Yes, Laco.
Still suggesting
Should
that
be
way.
done here in 10 minutes or so. Have a look at the little one, see what I can do with him.
Understood, Slacko. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
That's the front door. Door over there. Why is she moving so slowly if... No, that's the front door. No, that's the backyard. Wrong door. There was another door. Where was that other door? Front door's locked. That was an awfully big door. Where the hell is she? Nine minutes. Is she upstairs? Where the hell is Luther? We haven't seen Luther. Lots of doors. I probably don't have time to do this. RA9 is once again significant. Okay. Eight minutes. That was like a cage. That was like a bear. You know what? Sure. Oh wow, sad bear.
What are you doing here? Has the Master authorized you to be here? You must always obey the Master. Oh yes, you must always obey. You should not be here. You have no business here. No, you have no business here. If you have no orders, you should go upstairs.
Well, there's Luther. And he's asleep.
I'm sorry. About the little one.
Most of 8 minutes left. Oh, we don't have time for this. Our androids alter your brain. Cute. No, I didn't mean to. Come on. Tab. Another door. How the hell many doors are left?
Detroit residents were disturbed by a surprising chase through the city's streets this morning. According...
Last door, I think. Of course it's the last door.
Alice? Clara? Clara, you remember me?
How could I forget you? I'm so sorry. You were right. We never should have come here. We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
Okay, the front.
Luther!
Yes, Zacco.
I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
Right away, Zacco.
Shit. Okay. Yes, hide. Where?
Zacco!
What?
The little one is gone!
Well, I can't have just disappeared. Gotta be here somewhere. What are you waiting for? Look!
What's the problem? Probably should have hidden the bear room.
Luther! What the fuck are you doing? Come here!
Coming!
Okay, now what?
They're searching the house. We've got to get out before they find us.
That's a terrible hiding place. And besides, there's no time to hide at this point. 30 seconds? 30 seconds?
Shit. Where are they? Luther! Find them, for fuck's sake! Android. I should have taken it apart the minute I set eyes on it. Devious. Nothing. Trouble.
$35 seconds. What are the options? None in here.
There's no point in running. You can't escape from me. more hide and seek for you.
I knew that bear would come in handy.
They're over there.
Oh, come on, Kara.
Alice! Go, Alice!
No, I won't leave.
Go! Run as fast as you can!
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing? Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you. How dare you? How dare you? What are you doing? Who let you out? Get away from me! Get away from me! Obey me! I'm your master! I'm your master!
I didn't want to hurt you. He programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time. Finally, I could see. I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did. But I know someone who could help you across the border. I could take you there. I could protect you. You and the little one.
All right. I trust you.
Well, in that case, you might as well
I'm so scared of losing you.
go back inside and warm up for a bit. Is that where you got? Jerry? More or less. Let me guess, you were better at the quick time actions than I was. That wouldn't have taken much. A few less bullet holes, yeah. Okay, but if he's dead, like I suspect he is, then there are resources in the house that probably should be looted before they go anywhere. Gotta learn my WASD. It's not my WASD, it's my reaction time. I mean, yes, it's WASD too. But, you know, it's kind of a distracting story. It's hard to twitch and comprehend at the same time. Okay. I think I'm ready to call it a night. Still annoyed about Connor. But that can be possibly post-game analysis. Or I don't know, can I go back to that chapter now? Oh. Well, you didn't tell me that. Jeez. Okay. Still gonna call it a night because it's been a 5-hour stream. Which I somehow did without a bio. I don't know why I only last 2 hours in the writing streams, but 5 hours in the gaming streams. You sent me a link. What link was this? HumanBenchmark.com test reaction time. My reaction time has been going down. This I know. But aside from that, I don't know. Somebody that was watching me play Bendy made a joke. You wasted 2 seconds reacting and not running away. You know what? Fine. Let's have a look at it. Just how big a pest are you, Cherry? When the red box turns green, click as quickly as you can. Click anywhere to start. Ah, well. Huh. Did I tell you I played Cookie Clicker? "273 milliseconds. Is that good?" It's getting worse. Ah. Now it's being a pest. Okay, that seems to be my average time. What's your average time, Cherry? because Velocibox shows me what my reaction time is, and it sucked for that. .230 range. Ha! Oh, there's a bunch of these. Okay. 156. All right. Sequence memory. Aim trainer. Uh, this is interesting. There was one of those on Coral Island, some contest in a seasonal event. But yeah, I think I'm ready to call it a night. Okay, Cherry, you got, I believe, 35 years to slow down to me. Check back with me. Check back with me then. Let me know how you're holding up. Okay. Well, I got 4 games. I got the shuffle. I got the playthrough. I added one more to the playthrough. And it is about 2 a.m. my time. And you have to work tomorrow. So I think that's it for tonight. Next stream will be Wednesday, the 6th at 9 p.m. Eastern. Next writing stream will be the 7th, Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern. I will set up a peak stream sometime or other. And possibly take a few things off the deck since I've been adding things to it. Anyway, thanks for coming, and I hope to see you next time.